G'day, guys. Oh, 2 seconds, guys. You know, I forgot. I just keep forgetting to do this, okay? I actually keep forgetting to start the stream on YouTube. Done this again where I haven't started the stream on YouTube. Oh, sorry, I'm not meant to mention that, but yeah, it's meant to have started on there. I completely forgot about it. And the other thing is, I could actually update the thing as well. Daily heroic, then D4 leveling, smiley face. Okay, cool. So I hope you guys have a great day so far. Actually, it's been live for a bit. Actually, the feed has been coming through. That's good. The other thing is we got to get the chat box all done as well. The chat box changes every single time, so I have to load up my custom doc to give me the YouTube chat, which is a bit frustrating, but hey, at least it gets the job done. It also updates all the history as well, which is very, very important as well. Like, incredibly important that it updates the history. I hope you guys are going well. My sound settings were edited by the video card, but fortunately, it has not broken everything else, okay? You know how finicky these video cards can be. They can just break everything in an instant, and you're basically left wondering why. Okay, so fortunately, my new video card has not broken all that. So today we're gonna get the we're gonna get a few things done. I should actually get my jumper on. It's actually getting a lot colder. But yeah, got my Kanga shirt on. The Kanga. So we actually got some good news today as well. Okay, so if you don't know, they've buffed a lot of stuff in Diablo 4 at the moment, including Nightmare Dungeons. So the higher Nightmare Dungeons actually give a decent EXP reward compared to doing one set of 3 above your level, which was the main complaint. Just an FYI, was the main complaint that was the case. So that was good to see. But anyway. Looks like Lex is collecting a lot of the flames and stuff. I'm actually going to do that eventually, but I won't do that on here. Okay, what I'm going to do is, I believe the daily today is Gundrack. So that's very, very important to do. I could do tank DPS. So my DPS score, as you see, is like fucking really high. There we go. Okay, now I gotta get my mage done. Guys, I'm less scared on my paladin's prospect is because, like, server slot pieces never drop like this. The time skins cloak never dropped. And what else didn't drop? I got the Arugal shield actually, but the Arugal shield I guess it's worse because you can get more stamina to the Hodia shield. So yeah. Okay, so you had Gunjack already, that's good. I think Amras is trying to Crusader, so yeah, we won't be doing stuff with him. He did his stuff earlier, which was good to see. Some people doing Ulduar. Damn, man. Tuna's back on board. That's interesting. Might be being summoned soon. I only got one person there. Dude, I gotta say, there's so many porn bots on Twitter at the moment. It's like insane. Like, I'm not even kidding, by the way. Like, seriously, like every second post of mine at the moment is literally liked by a porn bot. Actually, what was discussed today was there was some argument. I was hearing on some YouTube video between a few creators, between it was like Dark Viper about Kick and Twitch. I could never put like, you know, stuff into words of what I was trying to say and stuff like that. Is he here or is he above? He's above. Okay, cool. Would it be a bit this much of a prick to like just annoy us? Wait, am I already pro? Oh yeah, I'm already pro. I thought I was ret for some reason, but I'm not already pro. So yeah, Sign Wisdom, really. I guess Sign the Wisdoms because no Pally spec to prove Wisdom. Did they? Oh yeah, they did attack the mage, and I was actually gonna say, like, are they gonna attack the dude? I guess I was right. They did attack him in the end. Okay, got a seal. I think we'll do seal command anyway. Sounds good to Is everyone here? I'm clicking on it. There you go. He's got pulse pattern. Do like pulse pattern actually. Is that pulse pattern he's got? Wait, why is he not buffing those are guiding star? Why is he not buffing wisdom? Guy's trying to get away with doing the easy buffs, mate. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Gotta get this. Why is it not doing it to gun? Oh well. Ah, shit, I know what I have on. Righteous Fury. When you know what you don't have on. Okay. Did I get all the water from? Yeah, let's get it all. We have to put the entire room. Okay, let's go. There you go. I should have judged on just up earlier, mate. So what I've seen some healers do, they just stand on the tank so the tank gets all the ads. And there's AoE off the boss. Probably a lot smarter than any other strat, to be honest. Didn't even get a single poison over, damn. You healing me? Okay, good. What we're gonna say is people are slow. Oh, no. As soon as the Druid stuffs that up, I've gotta go. God damn it. Fucking DPS, I'm gonna say. Oh shit, I've gotta get into the melee range of this dude. Yeah, with some of these you have to go into melee range, otherwise they're gonna kill people. You can see here that I'm not even trying to put too much threat on the elemental. But anyway, now I can. I don't think they reset. They maintain their threat table as well. Dude, that Boomkin is pumping fucking damage, and he doesn't even have. I don't think he has a threat talent either, so it's gonna get. I gotta get slapped even more, basically. Let's go. Dude, that Boomy, you can tell we just wanted a big fucking pool. Like, all we was asking for was that big pool. We even pulled these guys too. Awesome. Like, he was just like, I want this goddamn pool, mate. Didn't care about the consequences, just wanted the pool. Just being a prick, aren't you? Let's go. I don't think we have actually any reliable interrupters. Yeah, we do not. So he's most likely going to transform. Let's look at the next one. Oh, he's gonna do this, isn't he? Oh, I couldn't get the interrupt in time. Oh, I could. Fucking hell, man. I think I could have got it in time, but it was unlikely. Murat, less Ravi is really, really hard to get. Like, basically, you just do in a normal heroic, and just basically you drop the last transformation and just burst into down pretty much of a shaman. But you can probably do it with Uldar gear now, like, I don't think it's too difficult to do. Just how long have we been here for? I've been here that long, actually. Yeah, I gotta say, this Boomkin is rocking fucking some serious pumper for it. Like, I literally cannot get up with him at the moment. Okay, then I gotta get on my mage. My mage is like 4.6k gear score, so people may like ignore it straight up. Which is frustrating, but you know, it happens. Even though my mage will do a lot of fucking DPS. Because fire mages are really fucking awesome in certain areas. You got so many casters that when we get a silence, it really affects everyone. Now someone may go, oh, you know, it's only just your Boomkin and Mage. Yeah, Pallies have also half their spells like locked out because of it as well. Why are we not converting it to poison? Let's just do that. Get a DG up. I got a double silence, didn't we? Doesn't really matter too much, as one of them's gonna die anyway. But if you don't know, like, most of Rhett's DPS stuff is also it's also spell as well, so you can only do so much. There you go. I might see if I can do VOE 10. So yeah, that'd be good as well to get VOE 10 done. Should probably play Seal of Vengeance this one. Get up that dot quickly. And then you can just judge for fucking heaps of damage. Generally Seal of Command's a lot better, but I like Seal with Vengeance. I think Seal of Vengeance is a better one because you still can do a lot of fret while tanking, basically. While not tanking. Hey Retro Man, what's up? Silence or no? Who did he get? Oh boy, it's the Repelli. Give him a sec. I feel Retro is a art bot, by the way. About that intention. Did he get whacked by it? I didn't get whacked by it. Oh, there we go. Storm Tempered Gear. I actually remember seeing this drop in 10 Mans as well. Just getting back into WoW. Okay, good. You're not a bot. Dude, you sound like one of those art bots that you sound like one of those art bots, okay? That like go, oh, I'm good, even though like they sidestep your answer or question. Because I said, what's up? And then advertise their art and Discord. Like, I'm not even kidding, by the way. Like, it's literally, like, sounds exactly like it. Oh, it's a quick daily. Sweet. Just getting back to the WoW. To be fair, like, this is like raid logging for WoW at the moment, okay? Like, you know, I'm just going in, getting stuff done. Trying to find 10 man at the moment. Oh, damn, they're speeding through. Just trying to find 10 men at the moment for raids. Debate whether I should do it now, do it later. This is Raph Lich King, by the way. If you're not aware of that. If you wondering why there's so many people in Dalaran in Raph, this is obviously Raph. Nah, I think I'm just gonna leave this one aside. Yeah, I noticed, yeah. Basically, retail just hasn't really clicked with me. Like, even with Dragonfly, hasn't really clicked with me at all. So, yeah. Like, I just didn't enjoy it. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do, where is that? There's a lot of people looking for tanks, basically. Wrath's the first time I got into the game. I guess say Wrath has definitely evolved quite a bit. Like, you can notice the quality of players and the add-ons and stuff like that has really gotten a lot better. Like, with simming and stuff like that. Because, like, people were beating, like, the original... Other than... What is it? Other than, like, you know, XT, people were beating original unnerfed content in Wrath. Okay, like the original release of Wrath. Of the bosses before they were nerfed. And people, you know, beating them and killing them, basically. So that's one thing that's changed with WoW, is that aspect. So, like, pretty much, like, back in the day, you know, a lot of stuff had to get nerfed down for players to kill it. Like, for example, Hodir had to go from a 2-minute timer to a 3-minute timer and stuff like that. People are now killing Hodir in under 2 minutes and stuff like that. Like, that's for an example where, like, you know, even though they brought the gear up a bit, people are still able to do that content, like, with... Sorry, I brought fucking symbols and I'm a mage. People are able to do that sort of content now, which is incredible. Like, Arugal, for example, like, people are able to do that in, like, max gear, basically. And some Ulduar gear. But these are the guys with Gundrak. So, like, the game's definitely changed from where it was back then, where, like, you know, there were some nerfs here and there, but, geez, you gotta say, like, Wrath, like, their player base has definitely got a lot better. Okay, I'll put it that way. The player base has definitely got a lot better since, you know. And also, everyone's engineering at this stage, because it, like, people realize how OP engineering was in Wrath. There we go. These guys are asking which bosses you can skip. I'm like, it's only Ek. You can only skip Ek. Okay, there we go. Alright, this is a Catalyst guild run. Okay. Catalyst used to be a guild on Frostmourne Alliance, I believe. Basically, in Oceania, all the Alliance guilds are dead, basically. On Jamba, I think it was. So they moved over to Arugal. God damn. Thought I got the blink right. Got the blink awfully wrong, by the way. I thought I got the blink right and I got it to the ground, but nah. So basically, this is like a Heroic Plus. Like, they put Mythic Plus stuff into the game, basically. And they've actually, like, the first iteration of it, the Heroic Plus, wasn't that great. Like, this dungeon was fucking annoying. Trying to do Heroic Plus. There's no timers, just extra mechanics, okay. And it was frustrating. Like this dungeon, for example, they'd leave us pool on the ground, and if they were in it and they hit someone or DPS someone, they would regain their health. And it usually goes back to the, it usually goes back to 100%. It was really, really frustrating for some bosses. But instead, they've changed it now with this mechanic, is that you can get a pool of poison to negate that regenerating mojo pool. So, like, for example, here, see how that green puddle spawned? That's from me negating the mojo pool, basically. So, like, basically, these mobs have a chance to spawn a mojo pool that you basically need to either move the mobs out of or use the poison pool that I've got on to negate it. Like, to turn into a pool of poison instead, which means they don't get any damage. And also some other mechanics as well. There's, like, mechanics for, there's actually a pretty cool mechanic, actually. For Halls of Stone and Halls of Lightning. Basically, you get a debuff that increases your Titanic power. By, like, it increases your DPS by 1% for every second you're in a fight with a mob. So it stacks per mob. So if you have 4 mobs, it stacks 4% per second. And then at 100, you get all the 4 keepers buffs, from Yogg. So you get Forum buff, Freya buff, and other buffs like that as well. And Forum's buff to kill all mortal mobs. And it's these giant Crusher Tentacles that you need to get 100. You need to have Forum's, buff to kill it. And also, it like, basically, for those dungeons, it's easier to clear on on beta than it is on normal. Given the stuff that you get. So it's actually been really good. Like, Heroic Plus previously was just like you took extra damage but got extra DPS for the tank. But now, yeah, now the Heroic Beta has made it a lot more exciting as well. Utgard Pinnacle and Utgard Keep are pretty shit though. Okay. Making sure this guy knows he can kill all bosses by Ek. I feel like I've got to focus magic someone. I have no idea how to focus magic. Probably focus magic to Paladin because he's going to crit more. Ooh, we get a double crit. So awesome. So this guy is... Oh no, I'm going to have to... So mages, okay, so I discovered a glitch of mages that if you can have 2 sets of flame strike down and you do double damage. Like not double, you do double the flame strike basically, okay? So you saw there that I just dropped 2 flame strikes. So they both tick at the same time. It's pretty pretty interesting. It's other side, isn't it? No, it's this side. Okay, cool. Tank should be going down first, to be honest. Do you know what tanking? I hope he is. Okay, so this boss, like basically this run, you can just skip all of it, okay? Like you can go through here, you can go through a grate here to get to Mammoth boss quickly. You can also, yeah, you don't even have to clear too much trash in this instance. There are so many skips, it's not even funny. Like there's a lot of instances, there are a lot of skips, like Utgard Pinnacle for example, you can skip the first 2 bosses and go straight to Scaldy. Like you get Scouty super quickly. This boss is actually quite a funny boss, is that only the golems pull, but the ads do not pull unless you pull them directly. So pretty much what I'm going to do here is I'm going to make sure the ads die, not the boss. Because if you don't kill the ads, the boss that comes out is going to be problematic. Oh shit, he's got to stay close to him, otherwise he's going to die. So the reason why I say this is because all the other bosses become super problematic. Because this guy will will surge me like that. And also as well, you see there, basically the hunter died to it just then. The golem will fixate. Like the golem will stand still, and you need to make sure you're away from it. Oh god, I think we pulled the mojo as well. Yeah, we did. Oh, no. Just an FYI, this is why you don't, Damn. Actually struggle to see the Pally struggling to keep heals. Is Danny really getting hit that hard, or is he still pumping like rank 3 Holy Lights? Because he shouldn't be pumping rank 3 Holy Lights or whatever he's pumping. There we go. Basically with fire mages as well, like the main rotation is to just literally dot everything up so your hot streak procs. Because when your living bomb explodes, it counts as a crit for hot streak. So you can basically like sometimes get, 2 crits just from a hot streak from a living bomb explosion. There you go. Oh god, this boss is annoying. Surge, I think Surge back in the day, I'm not sure if it used to insta-kill you, but yeah. I don't think this guy should have released. Too fair, good thing he didn't get. He would have got anything good anyway. Yeah, I don't know why he... Okay, good, he's that snake. I thought he was that thing here. Sorry, one of my guildies, or one of my guild runs just did the TOG C10. Just asking him what they get in the end. Oh shit, he might die again. Okay, good. Someone actually blocked for him. So pretty much you can do this, you can go through that grate and get up here. There you go. Okay, it's a good thing that good thing that one of the dudes were paying attention. Because that could have ended really badly for the hunter. We would have had to wait for the hunter again. Okay, we can only conclude that this tank does not have threat plates. Given how that happened just then. Because, yeah, that was a bit long. He had taunts. Like, I know he had taunts available. That's 100% he needs to get fret plates. Fret plates basically is like Omen, effectively. Well, basically, it lines up on your unit frame, so someone's going to take aggro off you, basically. Like, it tells you, it gives you like a yellow mark, you know, on mob if someone's going to take aggro off you. And it's really, really handy, because you can tell, like, who's got the highest threat and stuff like that for you, so you don't have to, like, wonder who does or not. Basically tells you, this boss is annoying. This boss, a lot of people got less Rabi in first week, because they had the good DPS, like, it's not because they had to get a Shaman and Zerg it down or anything like that. They just had a very, very good group where you can just burst this guy super quickly. And I didn't mind because we had a clutch interrupt. 0.5 second interrupt as an FYI. But this one's going to be difficult because we're doing beta dungeons and, you know, it's not the normal heroics. Where you can do it, you know, you can kill Murabi within a couple of seconds, basically. I know I'm over-exaggerating there, but, you know, some people did kill Murabi in a couple of seconds towards the end of Rav. We have a Ret Pally tank, which I think is still going to exist, but which is not going to exist. They actually said that's why they developed, like, Heroic Plus dungeons, because they didn't want Ret Pally tanks again. Which I do agree with, you don't want Ret Pally tanks again. That's cool. Even though I'm being a bit, like, not harassing, but, like, kind of take what to do. Just making sure that we just go for this dungeon with little, like, issue. So this mobs in particular have silence. Forget we had a hunter in the group, so he's just gonna do that to all my mobs. Got a hot streak. That's a big ignite. 8.7k ignite. That's sick. So you can, funnily enough, do both. You can living bomb both mobs. Now this is really fucky, by the way. They can have a buff to increase HP, but there's no pool there, so you don't know what's increasing the HP. There we go. What if you know? Yeah, okay, he does know. So with that pull here, you don't actually have to pull both at once. Some people may think you need to pull both at once, but you don't need to. There we go. I think you can outrange the silence as well. I'm trying to remember how far you have to be to outrange the silence. There we go. Sure everyone's got it. think the hunter's doing all the damage at the moment, not me. Jeez. Fire Mage only really works very well in AoE situations with Living Bomb. As long as the mobs live, of course. And they get Hot Streak procs, which not gonna happen, it seems. I would hardcast Pyro, but that's not a good idea, by the way. I think I'm on the finger, yep. Was he gonna melee me? I think he was gonna melee me. Holy shit. I think it's Assassination Rogue, right? Yep. Alright, we better get this. Always keep forgetting that. I forgot that once, so I didn't get the daily done. So not only did I forget my bounty cash, you get extra badges, by the way, if you do the... Like, if you do the top tier dungeons, you get better, you get extra badges. So pretty much, like, we got extra triumph badges from doing that, basically. Oh, shit. I'm gonna cut gems for one of my raiders shortly as well. Okay, what have I got here? I got 25 of these. Did you get 40 titanium powder, I think, or no? AP haste, how much do I need? So I need 3, okay. So that'll be titanium powder, how much is it? It's going up to 19G ahead. Yeah, hopefully purchase. I can get to a GDKP later on and get my money back. So basically, if you guys don't know, that buys tokens for JC recipes. I got given 1k gold by my guild, so I can get some gem recipes. So we're gonna get the ammo train because that's what he wants. He wants the attack power, haste, ammo train. Is there attack power, haste, and ammo train? I'm also gonna get some, I think I'm gonna get some fire stuff for tomorrow as well. See, I'm spending emblems on this shit. Ooh, got some flasks out of that. Basically, every time you do a dungeon, you're a tank, or a healer, you get extra loot. God, one of my guilties thinking I was spending Triumph emblems on my JC recipes. Okay, we gotta get the fire daily stuff. It's a bit annoying. I think I've got to update Questy, don't I? Basically, what you can do here is that you got all of these. So that's what I'm trying to do at the moment, is all of these. It's mainly so I can get the Fire Flame stuff, because basically, if you don't know the Midsummer Fire Festival, you can get buffs basically, which you use in the raid. Like, you know, mainly for rep pallies, it's just the extra hit rating, extra haste rating, and stuff like that, which is, like I say, you don't really need as per se, but having an extra haste rating or spell power is good, because like some of your moves stack of spell power. So yeah. And the dailies give like 10 each, right? Yep. We're trying to do this on AU ping, like you have to be super quick to do it. This is before AU had their own servers, you had to be super quick to do it, because if you, like, basically the server would lag over and over again. So, like, getting 20 of these was, like, next to impossible at times. And you could double do it, like I did just then, but you had to be very, very good at timing. Because also it would switch like that. I think it used to, like, previously they made it save your finger, because previously if you missed, you lost all of it, basically. Which is, I'll tell you right now, not ideal. And then I think they added the buff you can see in the top right of how many you've hit so far. So yeah, there you go. God damn it. Seen someone kill themselves with the flames of failure, by the way. It's actually quite funny. So this one's really, really weird. I think it's, if you go, I think it's like always directly to your left, or something like that. No, it's actually completely random. I like that someone just killed themselves before to the flames of failure. Okay, I know that. Like, I've seen it happen. Like, someone was on 10% HP, and he died to flames of failure, which is quite humorous to watch. Okay. There you go. So each day you get 10 from these guys, and you can purchase buffs from, I believe, this dude. So you can see you can purchase these buffs, and this is what I want to collect. Because I'll just buy these for 25 man, or probably for 10 man as well. But mostly for 25 man. Why do I buy these for 25 man? It's just to make sure I don't that I have the boss for 25 man, especially, like, you know, if it could be like, you know, extra bit of DPS or so to kill the boss. Okay, first things first, where's Dorado Explorer? He's around here somewhere, isn't he? Oh, he's here. No. Oh, God damn it. Trying to check if there's any areas here. I think you go to Astronaut here, so we go to Bingo first. So pretty much you got like Desecrate this fire and stuff like that. Like Honor the Flame. Desecrate gives them most. It's like, so pretty much like we'll go to Moonglade. I think Moonglade doesn't have one. No, Moonglade doesn't have one. But like you want to go to Winter's whatever and just blow out the fire pretty much. And I think there's one here as well. Yeah, they're on opposite sides. Honor and Desecrate. I think the Frost was one. Like, some of them are just pretty ridiculous. I mean, the Frost one here is ridiculous. Alright, that's a home. That's right. Should have figured about this. God, you should see the difference between Splinter Tree Post now and in Cataclysm, where Splinter Tree Post is being under siege basically. Like, there's no one. I think you see all the dead corpses of the players, like of the NPCs that used to be there. Like, I think you see like all these guys who are dead basically. How much have I got? I got 31 at the moment, so that'll purchase 5 buff food of each one for me. Well, we don't need the hit rating or 2 right now. I won't get buy the hit rating food. We'll buy the defense, haste, and spell power food. So with Desecrate the Flame, it gives you 15. How long is the Midfire Festival on for? I'm trying to remember when it ends. There we go. I think this gives 15, by the way. Cool. Wait, did they shift Kenzie to today or tomorrow? This explains a lot. My Discord's not on, that's why I can't see anything. Okay, I think we got... Did we never get Dustbowl in Marsh? I know we got Brackenwall, okay. I'm trying to think of my mage, like, you know, which ones I got and which ones I didn't get.
Posting, the only person looking for more. You see DPS, right?
We could 9-man it, no problem.
My god, this wine is so bad.
What's the brand, man?
What is it?
It's like some
Bad
organic
wine.
wine. It's not even got like a label that my stepsister got from like a
Is
fucking
it
winery.
very
Wow.
acidic or just tastes like shit?
It
Sorry,
just
vinegar.
tastes like earth. I don't know.
Oh, that's what they say when it's organic. They didn't wash the grapes.
I feel like I'm not gonna drink any more of it.
Well, I'm telling you, I've got, in quotations, organic farmers, and there's nothing organic about it. I'll tell you. It's just they meet the definition criteria for it.
I don't know, like some like wineries are pretty dodgy. I've heard some weird stories, like them fermenting fucking grapes in like fish guts and stuff.
I've personally witnessed that. I
Bless
got a
you.
couple of brewery clients and winery clients.
Well, you've witnessed it?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you haven't?
Nah, because I see, like, for example, brewers, I see their brew sheets, because we got to calculate the ingredients that they're using for testing, for example.
Yeah.
Dude, some of them just use wood, like just fucking old furniture, wood chips for their, I mean, it makes sense, it's just wood chip. I'll tell you one thing which I was actually found really interesting, is you know the 0% alcohol?
Mm.
Yeah, all they do is get their normal beer and put it in a centrifuge.
That's what I was
Which
gonna say.
separates the alcohol. Yeah, like that's all they're fucking doing is just putting their normal product in the centrifuge to get rid of the alcohol.
It's so
Yeah.
shit. Like they're
Why
trying
would you
to.
drink like zero
No,
I
beer?
know,
though?
dude. I don't get it. My sister does it.
No,
I have
okay,
no
used to
idea
work
either.
for a I used to work for a beer company, right? And the reason they're trying to do that is to target the audiences that don't drink beer. But it's like, you're a beer company. You sell beer. People that want to drink beer will drink beer.
There's market for it. Like, 'cause I don't drink beer for the
I think it's like obviously for alcoholics and stuff.
I
Yeah,
don't think
It's a
really.
boomer
I
thing
don't know.
as well.
it's to pad it out. Like, it's kind of get, I reckon, like the
That's not how they sold it when I worked for the company.
Is there like a dysphoria or something for people like when they're drinking
No.
zero alcohol stuff?
Yeah.
Like,
so no
Literally.
placebo effect.
literally the reason in the companies that I worked for a big corporate company that were targeting young people who didn't want to drink beer because young people see beer and alcoholism as like a flaw. They think that being healthy is like, you know how it, like it's cool. It's cool to be healthy. It's not cool to drink beer and have a cigarette. That's
Yeah.
young people at the time, and that's what they're targeting, the young people.
As
Yeah.
I vape and have a glass of wine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause I got Gage Road as a client, so they're pretty big.
I sometimes ask
Gatorade.
I
Gage
sometimes-
Roads.
Gage.
Yeah.
Gay.
Like,
Oh,
The,
Okay,
Oh,
right.
yeah. Gay throats. I thought you said.
Gay throat. Well, I mean that too, but whatever.
What's in your gay throat tonight? Oh my god.
Oh, here we go.
organic wine that tastes like dirt.
I take it back. You do sound a bit drunk now, Rob.
Cause I was trying to get Feral. I don't know if you ever heard of Feral Brewery.
Barrel.
No.
They do hop hog.
Hookers. Hookers.
Very
brewery.
double.
Lion.
Feral popping, yeah.
Josh and Josh can do now.
Sorry, give me
I'm
2
just-
secs.
I'm just having a little bit of my joint, and then I'll be back.
Nice.
Yeah, Josh
Josh
actually-
summon.
What?
So there's no difference to on
Wait,
now
what do you
as
need?
there was before.
It's exactly the same.
Oh,
But
Does
not-
DBM do the like, you know?
It does it, yeah.
Yeah. That's all I'm here
no
for.
dots. No dots.
There's one
Hold
nice
it up.
little thing they've done. When Anixia does the deep breath, she actually like sails across the room and does it instead of like vaporizing a segment of it.
Oh, so there's a little bit of time to react.
You can see it happen,
Okay.
and you can just dodge it.
Anyone else need a summon? Oh yeah.
I need to summon.
Oi, Amras, how fucking cold has it been in Perth?
No shit. Like,
So cold.
my house is pretty well insulated, and fuck me, mate. I'm staying
Yeah.
in bed.
I'm not one for putting the heater on as well, because
Yeah,
like,
'cause
I
it's
don't
heat
like
don't
hot
you?
air. Yeah.
Yeah, oh dude, that's one, like, when I went to ice, that's one thing I fucking hated, is like, yeah, it's that cold outside, when you go in, it's like 50 freaking degrees.
And they
Well, you got
burn
blood
off.
vessels
Weird.
there.
Kind of avoid the heater, but I had to put on one.
Have you got the summon there? Or you haven't?
Yeah, I'm
returned?
just having my joint, and then I'll head
Might-
over.
Might time out.
Well, I'm outside, so
Yeah, I'll wait and summon you again. I'll leave someone else to click. when he's
thank
ready.
you.
It's ears,
Dude,
Brendan.
what the fuck is going on in the cricket? Apparently someone came onto the pitch and threw, like, powder and shit. I don't know.
Powder.
Well, like, you know, like the
Cocaine.
fluoro.
Yeah.
You know, like the fluoro shit and rape parties and shit.
Turmeric.
Well, that's what it looks like, unless that's mustard gas, 'cause it's fucking yellow. Good old chlorine. And for the love of God, just a public service announcement, never mix ammonia and vinegar.
Typical England, you know, trying to desperately get a rain delay so they can't possibly lose the test.
It was weird when I was in England, didn't rain
Found
once. 10 days, not one drop of rain. That is fucking odd.
What, in Perth?
No, in England, when I went back to England. Even in summer, it's just it's always cloudy and rainy, but like not one single cloud the whole time. It was really nice.
Yeah, some global warming shit going on.
Well, it's weird though, man, because like their weather is exactly like it is now. And I know England's like more insulated for the warm, but it felt warmer there, even though the temperatures here are the same.
Oh, they've had like, there's been like some global warming shit going on like all over Europe.
Well, yeah, but
in
what
the
I mean
summer.
is like, you know, apparently the temperatures are the same in Perth and Truro, but like they felt much warmer in Truro than it did. Perth.
Yeah, they're just not used to it.
It's fucking weird, man, seeing all the Brits though in like their shorts and shit, and it's like 15 degrees on like my fucking jumper and stuff. Try to go to a fish feast.
Okay, so we got the Cassie,
There's
Focus
some
Magic, Summon J. And there's no one
It was
behind
getting
me
up to like
after that.
30 degrees and stuff last year. Like
fire.
Yeah, which would be cause it'd be pretty humid there as well.
Like the houses there like aren't built for it as
No.
well, and like there were like houses melting and shit because
Yep.
it was way too hot.
Yeah, because I was talking to some of the carers who are taking care of my nana, and they were saying, like,
Wait,
they need-
Josh, FMA, I'll get cancelled.
FMA. Some classic.
Yeah, focus magic man. What are you? Are you implying something?
buy him dinner first.
Yeah. Oh, he's only immune to fire. That's gonna be bad if she's immune to fire.
No, I don't think she. Oh, maybe.
Is she? I don't know. We got 2 coming. Is that okay?
Oh, Incy run.
Just double fire Nova, it's fine.
Yeah, just firewood it.
Damage padding and cleaving. And getting rage. This is great.
You're
Doing
dying.
bombs on both targets.
You can't be #1 healed passer in the world without me. Think about it.
I'm not
But
thinking
you
about
actually get that?
Nah, I was like 18th or something.
Mate,
Oh, what?
Not
Get
good
it.
enough. Math.
He does like a
18.
5
No,
up.
I'm joking.
I don't even know what I'm in the world. Probably not.
Oh,
I'm like
don't say.
35th now.
Cleave.
When
What?
this guy cleans with his tag.
Yeah, you still in front of the boss. What do
Nah,
you
he just
expect?
cleaves 'cause
I
he's
was
just
got
standing
fire.
there doing nothing like.
No, not you. I'm talking about MBK. What do you expect? It's like the knock it
It's the
sleeves.
rules, you know.
Can I get a fear ward? Is that the safe thing to do?
Yeah,
Yeah.
can be a ward.
Can't wait
I
for
feel
Ghouls
like
Gone
it might
Wild.
be a good thing to do. Yeah,
There
fear
you
ward
go.
now, so it's up again later.
I don't think you get feared until the last phase.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but if
Yeah.
he fields now, then he'll have it back on CD soon enough to field it again later.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might need to pop cooldowns because if mass hit, you won't be able to heal you. potentially.
Wait, this is like so.
He's
easy,
undead
by
in
the
the
way.
rat. Wait, can you bug it?
He's not undead
I'm
anymore.
not under.
No, no. Do you guys know the bug? You stand on the edges, the very edge, you know where I'm pinging? You go
Yeah.
up the little ramp, and it stops the fear.
Yeah, Math, can you give me raid assist?
It stops
It's
the fear of
important.
going over these like things anyway.
Nice.
No, but you need me to do it because it will make you smile and be happy.
No, nothing
So you
does.
need to do it.
Let's go. You ready?
You have to give me raid assist.
I don't have a flask. I'm going for a flask of endless rage. Let's go. Pumping.
Go. Bitches.
I need
Oh.
It's good.
I don't
you
have
put-
rocket boots. Good luck.
You can slowly get on into the back.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
God.
The cleave. The cleave.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh,
What's
hello.
going on?
Was that Righteous Fury?
I have righteous fury. You just.
Thanks.
Just as long as it wasn't my fault.
I literally don't have rocket boots because I put on my new boots.
That's alright.
We can B-res him. It's fine.
You already have.
Yeah, I already got.
Already be raised to MBK.
Oh. Okay. Well, never mind then.
Not too fair, warriors aren't really good in this fight because they can't hit
Sorry,
on you if
Tiny,
she's in the
yeah.
air.
Tiny gets the headshot.
Warriors should
Okay.
still be able to hit Oni in the air. I think if he's underneath, right?
Not really.
Only
Yeah,
on
only
They
he's
used
gonna
to
go
in classic.
One is gonna go flying soon.
When
Let's
she
go.
flies up, yeah.
Yeah.
You can run across. Alright, so this is the really important part that I have to do.
Wait, seriously? Oh,
More dots.
He's
Yeah.
dead.
oh, did you actually have to tank?
Yeah, if you have to tank, you have to tank the ads.
Oh, I know that, but I mean,
There you go.
I've forgotten how it goes now.
Wow, it's like so much. That fireball did nothing. Like so much easier than it used to be.
Yep.
It's because
Also 'cause we got new abilities.
60 damage.
And I'm still top threat. It used to
Not
take away
anymore.
the threat. Oh, I can taunt it.
God, I'm
Yeah, you
getting
can taunt it.
crits. It's ridiculous.
Used to be
Can I
that.
hit it?
reach
Ads
it.
coming. Ads coming, Laird's coming.
I can just keep
Ad's
taunting
coming
it
in,
for the
by the way.
fireball.
Ads coming.
Alright. Sorry.
And on his landing.
Is in.
Probably want to kill it because it hits.
This is so much easier than it was in Classic.
Yep.
Because it was how do you fit 40 people into this room?
Wait, shouldn't Fear Ward still be on? But did
No,
it run out?
it dropped.
Oh my god, it would have been like just now.
Scorch is up, thank you. Even though I don't have the Scorch buff, I just have Feign Death. Vanish. Fucking fade.
Oh, amazing Fear Ward.
Yeah, you like that?
Oh yeah, yes. Give me some of that mess.
You like that?
It's done. There we go. More dots.
I don't know why, but when I get an achievement, my whole game almost crashes.
Look at the Neverwind head.
Nice. 3 mages like that, I'm sure. 22's not bad. What do we got? Oh, I'm rolling for that. Fucker.
Already got that. I always seem to win the bag and not the important thing about the mount and shit.
What the bag?
Oh yeah, big one.
Oh no.
Big one.
Oh, my
Lex
days.
winning, I think.
No.
Lex?
No, Joe's. Those are
Really?
some shit rolls.
No,
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
63 v
Yeah.
7. Guys should be ashamed.
I think that dagger used to
Did I
roll
get?
off the bottom
Oh.
box.
Netherwind mages?
I can't break 4 set, that's the worst part.
2, 4,
I don't
5.
think any of us want that.
I think everyone's got the Mimmer on head or something.
No, I got tier head.
Roll 99 off spec. Oh, that's fancy.
I guess. Sorry, I witnessed on my mage,
Now It
okay.
looks like I played classic.
Aw,
Ooh,
man.
I might win this.
Yeah, you will.
3 second 93.
Need to get
Oh, no.
Mm.
tier 2 set before it's good.
Wait.
Fancy. Roll.
Fancy.
Roll normal. Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Uh,
fine.
are we doing anything else raid wise? Or is that it?
Hey.
Don't think there is anything else to do.
Technically,
That's the-
play, assuming you want class competition.
I'd be like keen for another TOGC, but like an alt run or something, but probably want to organise that.
Yeah.
There's like finding tanks and shit. That's the hardest thing, I think.
Well, I am a tank.
You want to run on your tank?
I would if we can get like a solid group together.
I mean, if everyone has an alt, I'll be keen. I've got my priest. I can.
What does on his head do? Forget.
Already done a triple 10 man, so
I'm not surprised.
yeah, me neither.
Oh, what does the Oni head do? Hang on.
Gives you
Gives
a
you
245 deck.
Okay,
It has
if it's
no
good for
jump
Lex,
slot.
give it to Lex. I haven't even looked.
I get a 245 ring.
gives you a trinket of nightmares.
There you go, Lex.
The biggest question is, do I replace the Sun Touch Satchel or the tattered X-Cloth sack?
You can move one of those to your bank.
Yeah.
I would move the
Satchel.
Sunclock Satchel in because it's just a dungeon drop. Meanwhile, Zul'Amal is forever in our
I
mind.
think you're right.
Zul'Amal forever.
You want to see if we have a group for another 10 then? I'm keen to do one.
Who's keen? That's like the 2 biggest roles, the Dispriest and the Propelli.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come on Hunter. Lex said he'll come on his DK as well.
Okay.
Let's just see what we have.
Cryptic is
That'd
be good.
wiping on a noob right now. In 10
Lol.
minutes.
I can rest a shaman.
We've got
Oh,
the
we think-
healers and the tank done. We just need the DPS.
Well, come on, my warlock.
Never mind, Lex said he's not coming.
I'm all good. I won't.
What a
Because fuck
dog.
these healers, fuck these tanks. I'm not.
Okay. Probably have to D4. I'm just gonna say I feel like I've been on WoW for too much. Okay. That's all I'm gonna say. I feel like I've been on WoW too much. They actually buffed the stuff, by the way, so that the it'll be a bit easier to level, which is a good thing because, geez, I gotta say right now, leveling was a bit of a pain. Let's just be honest, okay? So they buffed, I believe they buffed Druid slightly. Not too much, but slightly. I think they buffed sorceresses a lot, just an FYI. To be fair, they had to buff sorceresses because sorceresses were, let's just put it this way, sorceresses were lacking big time, okay? Patro's actually plugged for Nightmare Dungeons? It is, okay? You know how I kept saying that, you know, it was pointless to do Nightmare Dungeons that aren't, you know, that aren't over a certain level? Well, you're gonna see why you can do them now. And also so you can teleport to it. Okay. That's the most important part, is that you can teleport to it. Oh shit, is Dan and stuff on? High level. Cool news. I do. I gotta say right now, yeah, because sorceresses have no, like, the thing is, they have no, what are you called? They literally have no defensive moves. Like, you know, things that, like, build a defense other than, like, ice block and shit like that. Like, none of the talents are, like, you know, give lots of HP to sorceresses or give lots of, you know, water fighter sorcerers. They're all, you know, get your ass, you know, do lots of damage or get your ass spanked kind of builds. Oh yeah, I got closer to this, so yeah, that's what I'm going to. 2 seconds, I'm gonna make sure there's certain things not on, because you saw me chunk of it there. Just making sure there's certain things that should be on. Yeah, we have immunities, no taking us. Yeah, it's either all or nothing. Got 2 damage reductions in here. Don't want these to get pulled, so that's why I'm just getting rid of them. They buff some base damage as well for some mobs. Oh yeah, what thing do we have? Okay. Still one-shotting everything, by the way. To be fair, these are like 90, level 90s. Lagging a bit at the moment in the game. Like having a bit of a skip. Just trying to check if there's any things at the moment that's just, you know, sitting there. God damn it. There's actually some guy on my YouTube video, Hydro, that like accused me of lying that I can't one-shot mobs. I'm like, mate, I'll show you I can one-shot mobs. And like all the people in the comments like, wait, what, you can't one-shot mobs? Like, you can't one-shot mobs 3 levels higher than you? Like few of the people were like genuinely confused. Alright. Like when I was telling people to do the only thing you should be doing is leveling +3 basically. And I'm like, how? Like how can you do it? Fucking hell, I didn't get the shaman. You always get the same people from different crowds. Like the people going, why do you want to level up fast for, bro? It's like, well, it's not, you know, if people didn't want to level up fast, these videos would get no views. There you go. Look up. god, I can't tank these anymore. Keep forgetting these are like high 40s where I can't tank this shit anymore. These guys are crit resist as well, if you may have noticed, because I'm not hitting like 400k crits. Oh, he was unstoppable as well as that chick. There we go. Sacred. Also got level 80 the other day. So got the new potion too. Fucking damage reduction mobs. I hate damage reduction mobs so much. I gotta say, at least they've boosted it quite a bit. You can see here, I've already got quite a bit of level from the, not even the first parts of the dungeon, by the way. There we go. I could probably do like 49s and 50s at the moment. But I think I would get pinged by all the hordes. Trying to look for some good wild call, some good totems at the moment. Because I'm trying to go transition into werewolf build. Like I'm gonna try and transition to Storm Wolf build. Because that's the better build currently. Yeah, I've got resource burn. They also buffed Wild Spirit. They buffed the Spirit Gain, so you can do one Earth Spike and get certain thingos, okay? There we go. That's pretty cruisy. That was mainly just to kill these guys quickly. They made Petrified slightly stronger as well. To be fair, when everyone's playing WW build where, like, you know, they're using Grizzly Roar and stuff like that, I don't think giving Petrify a 5% extra crit is gonna, like, improve it that much. Well, my armor doesn't matter here yet. Versing mobs 10 levels, 15 levels higher than me, so my armor is just like, you know, a twisty to try and lock a door, you know, that sort of thing, twisting a lock. That's how I feel at the moment. There we go. Can't wait till learning. Smash it out. Cool. I wonder if it's debatable. I wonder if it's like debatable to just do more of these. I know Annie was talking about it, that basically Annie said like you should avoid doing any events in dungeons. Okay, like you should only just do the dungeon and that's it. But that's obviously OG patch. Now this patch is probably a bit different. There you go, he's dead. In the moment he got hit by that finger, he's dead, pretty much. Okay, we got here. I think it was, yeah, doing human. There we go. What do we get as the legendaries? We got Landslide. That's not really that great because it's not the max one. Bloodhound. Do I have a better Bloodhound? I don't think I do. Let me try and see the max roll Storm Druid build or Stormclaw Druid. Werewolf Tornado Endgame Guard. Dude, I gotta be careful with max roll. Like every fucking time I go to max roll, they're like 20 billion streams you have to disable. I remember getting a complaint on what was it? Getting a complaint from Lost Ark because everyone like the main complaint was that need a mage for 10 mana thingo. Nah, that's not gonna happen, unfortunately. Okay, let's see what we gotta do. I'm not feeling up to playing WoW too much today. Okay, so we got here. What is this? Core damage, damage to close enemies, vulnerable damage. No, it has damage to close enemies, and that's it. Oh, what is one? Okay, this one. The attack bonus pants. What do you want? We just want damage reduction on all this. Okay, cool. So we're not gonna get that. Turn and mace. Nope. Hurricane. Do we get the hurricane one or no? No, we don't. Okay, this one is free of lightning storm. What do you get for the gloves? Gloves, you get 4 ranks of tornado. Crit, attack speed, nah. 2 ranks of landslide, jeez. Okay, what about this one? This one has vulnerable damage, crit chance, lucky hit chance, and maximum life. Okay. So, nah. Is it vulnerable damage? Yeah. So we got 2 or 3 out of the most. Well, I guess we want more lucky hit chance, if anything. No. So we got a little high end lucky hit chance. We want CDR and crit, so no. No. Bloodhound. We do need that. Increase your maximum spirit while Grizzly Rage is active. Do not need that. Landslide, we do actually need that. And this one is resource generation, spirit cost reduction. I think that's part of it as well. Not really. I think we need a Bloodhound one, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Actually, XP, I got like half a bar for doing a 41. Let's compare it to see what we get for doing a oh, wrong one. I want to extract the aspect. Honestly, compared to doing a 29. Let's go. Oh, I got Lightning Keeper too. Great. I like how there's nobody knight. Is this the... I think this is the one where you gotta kill all of them, right? Yeah. If I had full fortify, I'd go for it, but I don't have full fortify, so I'm definitely not going for that. Oh shit. I accidentally grabbed things that I'm not meant to grab. You're gonna need to get like pieces with just full damage reduction on it, and all the other pieces have like other stuff on it. Actually, that's right. I've got my Macca's stuff coming shortly. Got a hot chocolate for today, okay? Probably won't be on tomorrow. Probably gonna do some more YouTube stuff, and if I get my YouTube stuff done, I'll just log on and do a few things. I think I really just gotta focus on doing YouTube things, like YouTube recordings and stuff like that. Because I always do them like once a week, which is always on a Saturday, which is, you know, I should at least, you know, upload a video each day or so. I know some channels, but then again, a lot of these channels are fucking massive clickbait. And I'm sitting there going like, you're not. I basically said to one of them like, you're not telling me anything new. All you're doing is just baiting with click title. There's actually a discussion with what was it? To be fair, it's Dark Viper, and Dark Viper really goes ham at the reactors, which I agree with what he's doing, okay? But he was talking about Kick and having and you know how obviously XQC watched the Batman movie on Kick, which is a big no-no, obviously. And he's like wondering like what does he have over Kick? They didn't like ban him, or why wouldn't they ban him? And also, sorry, I heard what Pokey said. Okay. Like, because people were saying, like, Pokey said something really, really bad about XQC and sound jealous. I'm like, she just basically said what everyone else said, that she wouldn't take the money because she doesn't need it. And she doesn't want to associate her brand of gambling. It is so confusing. Like, I didn't understand why people didn't like her over it and stuff like that. It's like people were just trying to find reasons. I'm just like, yeah, but she said a perfectly fine thing. And everyone responds, of course, you know, Amazon bad. And I'm like, Amazon's end product isn't to hurt people, okay? Like, Stake and Kick is. I gotta say, some of these people have, like, really, really, really bad takes that, like, are trying to somewhat defend Kick. I'm like, mate, like, all Kick's gonna do is just give you a funnel to stake.com, okay? Like, eventually it's gonna be just like that. And then they just claim Amazon bad, therefore Kick can be bad too because Amazon's bad. It's like, what? don't recall Amazon running a gambling company to hurt people, basically, or they make their company with the intention to hurt people. It'd be quite interesting though that, you know, if you work for a company that's just out there to hurt you. Fairly interesting. I wonder how long would they get away with it with. But anyway, to be fair, I gotta say, like, if you want to get your bag, you go to Twitch at the moment. You go to Kick at the moment. It is quite funny though. Some of the people who are the biggest proponents of Kick have now gone back to Twitch because they get more off Twitch, and I'm like, yeah, can't imagine. Okay, can't imagine why. Okay. The funny thing is, someone actually remembered. I'm not sure if you pay too much attention to it, Hydro. I doubt it. Probably a lot of people don't pay attention to it because, you know, like, it only matters to, like, people who actually make money from streaming, which is not me. But, someone noticed that Kick has stopped going after mid-tier streamers now, okay? Like, they were going, you know, mid-tier streamers are ignored by Twitch, so we want to pay you your dues. And someone said that, have you noticed that, they've not said anything like that for mid-tier streamers anymore? And I like basically to the guy, I'm like, dude, they were never for mid-tier streamers, okay? All they wanted the mid-tier streamers to do was to show that they have some legitimacy, okay? To the biggest streamers. And then once they got the biggest streamers over, like, they don't care about you. I was actually going to say, Riot do the same thing, okay? They pretend to care about your opinion, but don't really care about your opinion. Dude, it is actually, I can tell you right now, it is still actually worth only doing dungeons 3 levels above your level, okay? I'm not even kidding at the moment. Like, look at the level gain that I've already done in like half the time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna update that leveling guide because people are gonna be like, "Hey, new patch. What do you think about the new patch?" And it's gonna be like, it's still quicker to just do 3 plus your level. Unless you got loot that you want to need to get in the higher ones, you're still better off doing 3 plus your level. It's definitely quicker. Like, I'll just definitely put it like, it's definitely quicker. Used to take me 3 of these dungeons to get close to a Paragon. Like, to get a 100% I'll hit a Paragon. Now it's taking me a lot less. Oh, man. I feel like I've missed the languishing corpse somewhere. Yeah, I have a bad feeling that I've missed it somewhere. I should get a level soon, by the way. There we go. Just a step closer to Finger. Ooh, Loot Goblin. Always sneak up to Loot Goblins to just do this. They can't run that far. Dude, I guess that Internet Historian is so fucking funny. I was listening to his, The Last of Us fucking, story mode explained, okay? Fucking the caddy, the golf caddy. Yeah. Oh. Please don't be annoying. Of course, be annoying. Yeah. Wait, did that one-shot the Guardian? Interesting. That was very interesting, actually. Okay, we got the basic skill damage one. That's good. Human, awesome. Okay, else we got? We got Wild Night Health, we got Vigo Bubble. And we got basic skills, grant damage reduction for 4 seconds. Okay, awesome. Okay, let's go. Okay, 2 seconds. Just checking a few things. What the hell's my driver doing at the restaurant? Trying to answer something urgently. Or had to read something urgently.
Decent value.
Let's see. Dude, you know I've never got free tornado to my gloves.
This I can sell.
Yes, we got this enemy, so. Nope.
I thank you.
Cooldown reduction, crit strike chance. That's sacred though, so it sucks. That's alright, that's pretty good actually. We'll keep this one for the time being, just in case we get another good one. So you can eventually make these into currencies, which is going to be pretty decent actually. Did they try to call me yet? No, they haven't. Okay, cool. Strava. That's cool. Have we got lightning cooler again? Yeah, we do. Goddamn lightning cooler. Not my favorite fix for obvious reasons. Okay, after this level, we'll have to go above the 30 now. You kill people with your even through damage reduction you kill people. It's just like, okay. I think it's a big skill if you can kill people through damage reduction. There we go. Just an FYI guys, I'm trying to farm Tempest Raw gear, but Tempest Raw gear has to be very, very good if you're going to do late tier. feel like it's meant to be a horde here or something, okay? Well, I was right about something. There was meant to be a key. There we go. Please just be a boss. I don't think it's gonna be a boss though. Not slay 2 high priests. There you go. Oh, what the fuck? So when we realized that we should have never done this area. I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think they got summoned given the fact I killed their champion very, very quickly. I got 8 minutes until I get my food. I don't want my food to be here at 8. The person I think waited for his second order before he came across. We got a second event, by the way. Jeez. Absolutely murdered them. Damn. Oh. Oh shit, he's actually really close. Two seconds, guys. I'm gonna go get my. I'm gonna get my Oh, Macca's. Be right back, guys. Enjoy my chair. One thing that would have been embarrassing if I came out with my headset on. Be right back. Go back, guys. Or not go back, I'm back. Oh shit, I missed the Helltide. Oh. Sorry, something on my eyes and it was really irritating actually. But yeah, I'm enjoying the buffs that they've done to Hellfire. Sorry, not to Helltides, to Nightmare Dungeons. It's really, really good. Feels like I'm getting actually a level for doing content again. Instead of like literally like mind-numbingly grinding for nothing. Or like for a hope of a half a level, you know? It's like, oh yeah, you might get a, you know, you get half a level from this. To be fair, I think they looked at all the people who were just like stop playing at like level 70 and being like, okay, yeah. We're in Shitsville here. Oh dears. Ah, that's annoying. Those are all so bad. Unfortunately, no redemption in any of that loot. Okay, let's go. 29, Champions Demise. I don't like this instance, okay? I think this instance is annoying and shit. But I do agree with what Shadow does in this instance as well, which is like always get one. Did that mob just explode? I did explode to spiders. Kill the shamans. That's what pretty much this dungeon is. It's only target the shamans. Oh, dance on. This must be endgame content, right? Yes. It is endgame content. Well, I gotta say one thing though. Welcome to ARPGs. Wait, this is endgame content, okay. Did the campaign a long time ago. This is like the equivalent to Rifts, let's just put it that way, okay? Probably more accurate. Is the endgame content alright? They've done, like I say, it's done pretty well. Like, the mechanics aren't annoying, just like Arcane Enchanted D3. Is it like, you know, is it repetitive and boring? Yes. Like, obviously, like most ARPGs. Do I rate it that highly? I think it's, like I say, I think it's a bit better than, like I say, it's a bit better than D3. It's slightly better than Lost Ark. But, you know, I'd say PoE, I'd say it's slightly worse than PoE though. Bit of PoE bias, okay. But again, I haven't experienced a true endgame in PoE either, so yeah. God, I don't know why I'm coughing so much. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, for this dungeon's stupidly long, by the way. So this dungeon's gonna take like 30 minutes. This dungeon is possibly one of the most annoying dungeons in this entire instance. Or entire dungeon you can get out of, basically. I wish I was joking, because it isn't. Thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you for the 1 biddies. So pretty much with this endgame dungeon, you want to put 3 little mechanical boxes into the center. And that's pretty, and then after that you face a boss, and that's pretty much it. Like, most of these dungeons have an endgame boss that you kill, or they have like multiple objectives. I do prefer the ones with the endgame bosses because, I don't know, I just enjoy having a boss or having some sort of big mob to beat at the end. So what I'm targeting at the moment is I'm targeting to get like silver items. Not gold items, so you can see a lot of items on the ground which are sacred. I don't want to get those items. And there's also mobs with random affixes, like for example here, this guy has, he gives damage reduction to all mobs. So you have to kill that mob first before killing the others. So yeah. So a little trick of this dungeon is that once you got the thing on your back, you move quicker. So what you do is that you use being able to move quicker to clear all these mobs quicker. So once you're all done, you can just hand them in one by one. And it's actually quicker to do this than not to do this. Because people are like, oh, why would you do this? You just tread the same ground twice. But in actuality, even though you do that, it's quicker. Teammates more strategies is more than run and gun. To be fair, it can be with some builds. Like, basically people have gone the run and gun build, if you don't know. Like, they've gone for a build that does all the damage and clear the map. Most ARPGs tend to go for it because the main idea is to just be able to clear the map and go to get all the loot and get the loot later. Like, I think a lot of builds in PoE, in Lost Ark, is all about speed. There you go. Which I guess, you know, some ARPGs like that. Like, you know, if it's based, like, if you get leveling quicker based on speed or luck, you know, the strategies would tend to be built that way. How many waves have I done so far? Only 4. So these are events. If you want a quick leveling process, you want to avoid these events. You may think it's counterproductive, but these events waste time. Which I guess has got like a RuneScape-esque thing to it. Where it's just like, you know, efficiency. There was actually efficiency prospect to it a while ago. You didn't want to do a dungeon that was more than 3 levels higher than your level, because you'd get you complete it slower. Yeah.
Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Please, take this.
There you go. I'm just doing this so I can get more stuff. Okay, cool. So it's got these little fixes that you have to deal with, like Nightmare Portal just summons suicide mobs to attack you, which is annoying. But hey, you can deal with it. Oh, god damn it. Good old spiders. So basically my build's basically like if a mob gets hit by any of my abilities, they get slowed. And my core ability just does fuck tons of damage if the mobs are all CC'd. As you can see here where I go from like doing 30k to doing like, you know, fuck tons. There you go. There's problem with this build though is there's some if I can't CC a mob, they will never take damage from me, okay? So it's a slow grind. But if they are CCable, they take a lot of damage. Even though bosses can't be CC, they have a point called Stagger, which triggers all my CC abilities. Yeah, so I can do up to 1 mil. Like, there's certain points where I can do up to 1 mil, basically. And that's with my shield bursting, basically. I think these guys might be crit resistant as well. There we go. So they did a patch which basically boosted the leveling speed for a lot of classes. There you go. So all the things I'm getting is ancestral. I'm not getting anything that's not ancestral. Okay, what I'll do is I'll just plug this one in. I just realized I went to the wrong side. What's the difference Ancestral, Sacred, and others? Normal gear. So normal gear is less item power. It's just basically item power overall. Like the amount of stats that you get is a lot different. Like, so Ancestral is basically tier 4 gear. Sacred's tier 3 gear. And Normal's tier 2 gear. And whatever you get while you're leveling up to 50 is tier 1 gear, basically. So you can see here for a sacred item, you can see item power 685, and this is 772 for ancestral. So the item power like dictates how much stats it has, how much damage it has, how much armor it has. So you're better off with having a ancestral than not an ancestral for both offensive and defensive purposes. However, of course, if an ancestral item doesn't have good resistance, good stats on it, then of course you don't replace for it, okay? You wait for it to have like decent-ish stats before you replace. Because you obviously don't want to burn DPS. That might be a very, very good neck, by the way. Problem is even though it's low eye level, it's got all the stats that I want. It's got like cool damage. I'm a bit annoyed though, because I get these really good items, but they're like low eye level, which means like even though they got the best stats, they could be weaker than my other ones. You can upgrade them, but like, it's a bit frustrating. That's all. That's what we're gonna say. It's a bit frustrating. To be fair, it's kind of my own fault as well. Like I could have done like a higher level dungeon as well. Like that's really good. Like to give you an example, like CDR is huge for my build. Top end roll for it. So you can see the silver numbers there. I like the roll that I can get for it. So yeah. So like the sort of thing I would do is I get rid of the willpower and see what we can get. Even though the willpower is the top end roll actually. How much willpower do I get out of this? Oh, it's not worth it. It's only about like a smidgen of willpower. But if I give it another stat, which is like damage in human form, I will probably wear it. Or like an ability stack, or crushing earth, basically. Because my current one has got like... It's an interesting one, it's pretty decent in itself. It's got 29% extra damage, and crushing earth increases my DPS by 15%. So it's pretty decent in itself. You know how I said running this dungeon would be very slow? This is the reason why it's very slow. We got another one here as well. Ah, god damn it. That one might be good for my other build. Funnily enough, the werewolf build that I might do. There's a build with a like that complements with certain uniques that I do have. Like I have the unique, and you just turn your wolves into like dire wolves, and you turn into a dire wolf yourself, and you basically just AFK as all your tornadoes kill everyone. In other words, the run and gun build. The run and gun builds are preferred because at least you can deal damage while you're moving. Which is what a lot of builds target. Like even my build targets that as well, where I can do a lot of damage on the move. Because it's very, very important sometimes to just be able to deal damage while moving. Because there's some boss fights where you're just perma moving basically. Which is none of these, but anyway. Okay. So we're going to do some level 30s after this as well. Because those are the levels we want to do. So the dungeons here should be level 30 instead. That's what I want to target. Yeah, there we go. This guy can be a nuisance. As I said, he can be a nuisance. Sweet. Ooh, I think we actually got a really good item here for WW. Oh, they played the beta? Yeah. So that one, that upgrades the glyphs, basically. So glyphs are like what you put in your Paragon build, your Paragon board, to do more damage, basically. So as you can see here. The only reason why I got that one is because it boosts like more willpower, more life, more nature skill damage. So it boosts these ones to give double, basically. Which is what I use it for. And the next one, which is down here. This one gives all the rare ones. It will buff it up by 114%. So these ones are buffed. And this one's buffed as well. Actually, you know what? I could actually got this one down here for the 7%. I didn't have to take all of those nodes, actually, funnily enough. And this one's got a lot of willpower surrounding it. So I picked up this one, basically, because it's got so much shit around it. So I get 73% extra damage for being in human form. And that happens for every 5 firepower, willpower that I've purchased. And if you haven't noticed, I've purchased every single willpower node in this area. So, yeah. So I get 70%, 75% damage because of that. And that's how it works. Okay, let's see what we got here. That one's not good. That one's very interesting, okay. These are all the defensive their skills. It's good to know that you can spam all the defensive skills. Okay. So first things first, I think that one is really, really good. Cause with your rings, you want lucky hit, max life, vulnerable damage, and crit chance. Which is this one, has all of it. Okay, so that's really good. No, that has none of it. This one wants Envenom, right? Yep. So we got Envenom here. CDR, okay, no, it's got nothing. Cool. That's nasty for a rogue. $34 starting in Act 3. Nice, dude. So I got 2 chats open next to him. Yeah, campaign power levels you very, very hard. Like, spams your leveling, you know? you don't know, guys, at this point, I am multi-streaming, okay? I've got people on Twitch, I've got people on YouTube that I have chat open for. Okay. I'm trying to check the other items, make sure if I can get something decent. I didn't realize 820 is the max item level. So do I need damage on this one or do I need CDR? No. So you're cheating on us. Yeah, pretty much. To be fair, it's better to, like, I gotta say right now, it's better to 2-time, okay? Like, if you're not big, it's better off to try and build your kind of viewer base, per se. That's annoying. I want to check this one out. This one could be good, I reckon. If we get something else on the willpower, like, this could be good. Even though the item level power is really low, I reckon could be fairly decent. This one, I gotta say, could be very good for this. It is very... it's pretty good, actually, for this set. For the WW set. No CDR on Amulet? Yeah, my Amulet has no CDR because it doesn't need it, because Petrify is my only cooldown. You know what I mean? Like, my Petrify is my only CD, so it's like... I don't really need it too much. But I guess I can probably put CDR on it. Like, I reckon this one is better, though. Like, even though if I lose damage here and there, like, I don't have to replace willpower and that's it. See, diplomacy. I think all the rest are just get rid of, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, all get rid of. I think with the Ami, I'll go for it. What's my Ami here that I need? Oh, Earth Skills imprinted. Okay, cool. Yeah, get rid of the willpower and see what I can get with the Ami's enchant. For this one. Wrong one. Rank 1 of Crushing Earth, that's not what I want. I will take it at the moment. No change. Spirit Cross reduction. Oh, do I really want that on this amulet? Nah. You want a lot of willpower though? Yeah, but like 7.3% isn't that much. Like, I prefer extra damage in human form than the thingo. God damn it, man. I am burning all my gold to this. The best 7% will be 100 more strength for me. It's 7% is like 43 for me in willpower wise. Yeah, so just burnt 11 mil on that. Okay, you can probably put Spirit into that. I know Spirit Skull into that. Let's just do that.
Would you like something appraised?
Precious stones, beautifully cut. I thank you.
We need to get a bad unique so I get my gold back, basically, at this stage. Get a bad unique, okay? Okay, have we got any of the Earth deal more crit strike? Yeah, we do. I got a lot of quicksand. So which one have we got? We got a lot of 34%.
Stay on the path. Heed no
They just upgrade this at the moment. Well, it's cheap in here. There you go. So 13%. So it's 23%. Nah, it's a downgrade. Yeah, it's gonna keep what I've got. I spent 8 million on gambling and neck. That's not good for me. Oh well. At least I didn't print it. So yeah, what's this? Oh yeah, that's not good. That's because it's a legendary. It's good. Consumables will do 30. Okay, there we go. Oh, why did I do that? Fucking accidentally chugged another elixir. But yeah, Apon Gaming dude, if you're still there, you want to hit 50 just as you get to, just as you finish just as you finish the last act, which is Act 6. Which you should be around anyway. If you're just a bit under and stuff like that, just do some of the dungeons to get some of the aspects that you may need later on. And, like, just do the capstone dungeon at 50. Like, the capstone dungeon for tier 2 to tier 3, you want to do at level 50, okay? Because it's quite difficult at that stage to clear it at level 50. Because you don't get an OP damage scaling boost compared to if you got, compared to tier 3, okay? Where you can do the capstone dungeon at level fucking 60, okay? Even if you're 10 mobs under. Crap. Because, yeah, if you don't know, I did capstone. I think a lot of people in this chat did capstone at level 60 for world tier 3. Damn it, just die already. You know, be the worst part if that ancestral amulet I just got is like best in slot. I'd be so super annoyed. Playing sorcerer? Oh shit, I don't know much about sorcerer. What aspects help? What aspects help sorcerers to not run out of mana? I have not a clue. But there are a few aspects out there. Like there are a few builds. I'm not sure if it's clickbait or not, because some people clickbait a lot of their YouTube videos, as you may notice. And they'd be like, you know, this build never runs out of mana, does millions of damage, and it's just like, okay, cool. Like, well, that's alright. Oh, CDR damage. How much player power is that? 788. Okay. But there are builds out there, and there are specs out there which target, like, you know, never running out of mana. There's Ice Shards builds, but I'm not sure about any of the other builds. But Ice Shards is one of them that people tend to target, that they don't run out of mana and do a lot of single target damage. I'm not sure if any map clear builds as Sorceress either. So Sorceress is, like, not really one of the best classes at the moment, okay? It does struggle because it has a lot of immunities, but has no, like, defensive stats. So yeah, or alternatively, it could be just you don't have the abilities yet for your build to really go for it yet. There's a lot of builds on max roll that can help you out. To be fair, I can't really help you out because I play Druid. And if I, maybe if I played this every day, basically, and just did different ults and class stuff like that, it'd be a lot different, but I work, I play WoW, so me playing this game is, like, interesting, okay? Very interesting. But as I said, just spam the campaign, because the campaign gives so much good EXP. But I guess you're level 34 as well, so you haven't got, like, your maximum skill tree either. So basically where you don't run out of mana. So like, you know, you can I guess right now you can easily wait a bit. Like, maybe there's a few aspects that don't run out of mana. I quit WoW and Shadowlands. Oh no, I don't play retail. I play Wrath with my brother. Yeah, I guess I quit Shadowlands as well, did the same thing as you, came back for Dragonflight, be like, okay, a bit positive about it. And then, yeah, just lost the urge to play it, basically, because it's had no one really to play it with, you know? So it was just like, okay, see you later, guys. Well, I do lie a bit. Okay, I did have players to play it with, but just didn't really enjoy pugging Mythic Pluses and stuff like that, because it got really frustrating because there was people who would openly grief your runs, and also you couldn't really go for anything much higher because most of the good players were in groups and stuff like that with their own and stuff like that, and if you're not in that group, then you're not, like, you're subject to the pug stuff. And also, a lot of the pug people were very meta heavy, so like trying to be a demon hunter tank. Yeah, that's all you need to say, okay? Demon hunter tank, not in Shadowlands, but in Dragonflight, was pretty shitty. In Shadowlands, everyone wanted you. Hey Tino, man, what's up? What have you been up to, dude? You hear about Ruffle joining Monty? No, he's joining Bogeyman's team in India. Don't tell me people fell for that, okay? It's not leaked? I thought that's the I guess say right now, I thought that was the common denominator. Can you borrow me for a test? I'm not done yet in this area, but yes, sure, after this. You leaked? I didn't leak. Is it really a leak when, like, you know, they are traveling somewhere and like come on, like, seriously. Where else would he go? Exactly. I'm saying it's not really a leak. I think it's the most obvious option out of all of them. Of where he's going. Like, he's not going to Europe, okay? Like, you know, it's I gotta say right now, even though I love Ruffleco and stuff like that, like, even though I love Ruffleco and think he's an amazing person to be around and stuff like that, okay? He's not good enough to go to, like, you know, a top tier Europe team, okay? Also, if you don't know Pond Gaming, I'm a CSGO caster as well, okay? They're getting too old for MMOs. Yeah, I guess at this stage, a lot of people are getting too old for MMOs because they have responsibilities and stuff like that. So you can't, like, play MMOs, like, non-stop. Tito, I'm also responding to people on YouTube if it's, like... I can say right now, I'm gonna make that clear, okay? And also for Pond, I have people on Twitch that I'm responding to as well, okay? I'm not talking to myself. Before one of you guys start wondering if I am imagining people. Ah, shit, I stood in too much poison. You gotta be very careful. Like, don't do what I do. Be very, very aware of where you are standing, okay? You do not want to be standing and shit. I don't really care too much about inside information. Like, pretty much, Ruffleco didn't have to tell me where he was going, okay? I just, you know, I want to tell you straight up, Tito. I assumed that's where he was going, okay? Like, it's like I say, when it comes from me, no one tells me anything. I'm not an insider by any stretch of imagination, okay? Like I don't, like, no idea what team. He's joining Bogeyman's team. I don't know what the team's gonna be, but I assume it's that, okay? It's gonna be here, like, basically I think it's gonna be him, Wombat, and 3 other players, I guess Bogey will choose or something like that, and that's gonna be the team. So they can satisfy the league in India. Because they're giving, like, that's why Deadweight split apart, okay? It's because Bogeyman could be eligible for a league that wins more prize money than Australia, which is understandable. Even before someone, like, moralizes about how bad I am for being so flippant with a leak like that. Okay, someone's gonna be like, oh, how can you do this? Like, you know, this was top secret information. I'm like, fuck off, it wasn't, mate. Like, it wasn't really top secret information that was happening. It's like a calculated kind of thing, okay? Like, as I said, as much as I love Ruffleco, like, I don't, like, he's not in a tier 1 or tier 2 EU CSGO space, okay? Like he's not. I don't think Ruffleco is gonna get angry at me by saying that. Ruffleco's gonna be like, yes, Josh knows what he's fucking talking about, okay? And like he's like, yeah, I'm not up there yet, kind of thing. And you know what? You know, I don't like. Some people are gonna view it as like Ruffleco trying to like Ruffleco and people going for easy money and stuff like that, for going into these India leagues stuff like that. I'm like, I think it's a good idea for like Ruffleco and like Wombat because they're young and stuff like that. Like this is like, even though like, you know, it could be an easier league for them, of course. You know, India, not really a big CS:GO scene. They could rake in a bit of money, but it also tests another thing which people don't understand is living away from home. Okay. Because obviously Ruffleco and Wombat, you know, I think Ruffleco already lives away from, you know, home, but, you know, live away from, you know, Australia, the country, stuff like that, where, like, you know, you don't have the support network that you do, you know, like in Australia, for example. And it's going to really test, you know, are they able to go overseas and compete and stuff like that? Is that going to be an issue for them? Because, like, when if they go to an EU team and stuff like that, I see Ruffleco's got his visa and stuff like that as well. Like, the big thing is, like, you know, oh, I'm going to go to, oh, didn't realize it's complete. But anyway. But it's going to be a big thing for, like, Ruffleco and, Wombat to be able to be, like, you know, not have any homesickness or anything like that. Because, like, basically a big thing in CSGO, a big thing in general, is, like, you know, people, you know, wanting to return home. I mean, Dexter's got that at the moment when he's in Mouse, but he's, yeah, of course he's still playing, but, like, you know, it's something that you've got to consider. So we got here, there we go. Constricting tentacles. And like, you know, if it's the thing for Wombat and Ruffleco to like oh yeah, that's right, yeah, you told me you're gonna set something up. Let me vendor some shit. I guess you haven't been playing for a bit either. Critical strikes. Okay, cool. Yeah, I do need that. Legendary. Is that good? Ooh. Oh, you're kidding me. Look at this rubbish, mate. Dude, I have to change 2 stats on this to make this decent. So annoying.
This I can sell.
I feel like I've got the Bloodhound one already, but I'm not too sure, so I'm just gonna keep it with me.
Decent value.
That's alright. I can get rid of the potion capacity, but I don't use rabies either, so that could be alright. I'll keep that. So I think the legs, you want damage reduction to everything. Oh no, you don't want damage reduction to... Oh no. Don't want damage reduction while injured though. Okay, get rid of that. Oh no, you got Tempest for Rosa Helm, so you don't need that. That's an interesting neck. I may roll that, but I'm debating whether to roll that or not. This one's actually very, very good. Okay, other than the control impaired duration. Just gonna smoke Ocular inventory. I should be done very shortly. I do need to get rid of a few of them. So this one we need to get rid of. Cool, done. And this one we need to get rid of. We get a low end roll on that one, which is annoying. Yeah. Low end roll sucks. Let's get rid of it. I could give 1 roll on it and see if we can get a damage one. Should I get a roll on this one first? I'll say this one we want to get rid of. Okay, cool. We'll get rid of. Okay, we'll get rid of this one. So we get here. This could be good for like a pure damage one, as you can see here. Low rolls though. I think the free one's better. Yeah. Crushing Earth gives me 15% extra damage, by the way, when anything's slowed. Up to a funny question. Yeah, I'm up for a funny question. I'm not sure what that means, but yeah, sure. I'll get rid of this because that's not very good. I'm good to go whenever, dude. So if you're gonna activate a dungeon, go for it. Well, not that one. This one is. Let's put it here. Ooh. Fuck, I don't like this dungeon. This dungeon's my least favorite because of those executioners. Those executioner guys are no fucking fun. Like, God. I don't think Apon's got up to it yet with Act 3. You have these guys that will leap on you and who are unstoppable, okay? You're not going to enjoy those fellas. They are fucking annoying. Because you can't, like, you can't CC them, and you have to dodge their damage. Where do I stay, by the way? Do I go or do I stay? Do I pretend that I'm doing something? Oh, run along, okay. I'll pretend I'm doing something. Hooray, I'm helping. Okay. It's got the extra movement speed. This is a crit resist dungeon. This is going to be fun of me. I'll free the dude, okay? Yeah, you just play along. Oh crap. You're not getting me. Yeah, I think I'm going to stay back. Those executioners killed me. Yeah, it's crit resist. I realized that when I did, like, no damage. I have no idea who I'd pick. To be fair, I wouldn't risk the leg breakage. Leg breakages are so serious. Like, definitely would not risk 24 hours as a celebrity. To be completely honest. Poor Nexian. This is going to be absolute pain for him. There we go. Do we both have crit builds? But yeah, if the celebrity stuff came up, I'd just choose none of them. So how many champion mobs did he kill? Oh yeah, definitely not taking those on, bro. Maybe I can boost you? You know what I forgot? I forgot I can petrify. Oh, damn. How does it get out there's no revives? Do I just like leave the dungeon? Just want to see what the limit's at. Okay. $55 should be a bit easier, I'm gonna say. I guess we're gonna say. Jeez. Well, at least this one has a good crit resist. I've actually noticed that. Killing a few mobs, obviously you have to be very, very careful. It's a good start so far. Should we have a double do it when I get over level 100? Yeah, definitely. Damn. What's that goddamn shaman? Really, no one? Yeah, no one, dude. I just feel it's like not worth getting your leg broken over, to be honest. I know there'll be a few people that want to. Like, I'll say a lot of people would basically say, like, Taylor Swift, for example. But yeah, I don't really rate celebrities that highly. Already got a few level 55 and 56 tiers now. Can do that myself when I get time. Helping here, I'm helping. This is what you call a run and gun builds, by the way. You got any decent loot yet? Oh shit. Got them all the same area for you with my boulder. Yeah, I think I need to probably switch up to WW if I want to do higher keys. But then again, I'm on level 81, so it's like not like. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, I got the boss. Petrifying right away. This boss could get staggered very quickly. There we go. Once it gets staggered, we do some real damage. There we go. I reckon I do need to get some damage resist. I won't pick up those fucking rifts, because I won't be able to do them. I'll probably pick some rich people and make them transfer all that money to me, make it for to play Diablo Immortal. Ooh, ooh. That's a fucking bear and a half. Maybe I could play Diablo Immortal with that amount of money. Oh, that's... Just pick them up and salvage them. Oh, that's what I gotta do anyway. Don't worry about them too much, though. Really got them in the, We really got them good there. Okay, nope, that's not good. Rank 3 Tornado, we actually got one, okay. What do I need on that gear as well? I think it's attack speed's the other one I need on that gear. Critical and lucky hit chance. I guess we can... That's actually really good, actually, the gloves. We can get rid of, obviously, we can get rid of Pulverize. So this one we want all damage reduction. So we got damage to injured, damage to CC'd. Nope. What, this one? Nope. Okay, cool. Wrong one, so we got here. Auto Splitter. Nah. Hero Retribution. Nope. Steadfast Rise. Nope.
Stay on your guard.
Let's see how lucky you're gonna get here. What's the better DPS? I think it's more crit chance, right? Yeah. Or lucky hit. Yeah, there we go. We'll just get a crit strike. We're slowly but surely making our build. Next up we need to get our one-handed mace. Oh, that's right, shit. That's not a gear build. That's not a gear build. I think a Legion event, what is that? It's basically like just you have to kill a bunch of mobs very quickly. That's pretty much a Legion event. So if I put it down to anything, that's what it is basically, is you just kill a bunch of mobs very quickly. I think I'm gonna say I'm gonna like start making these gems into something. We shall decline. I'll leave you, grip, dude. Don't worry about boosting me, okay? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, oh shit, I just realized, like, oh shit, I'm still in your group. I was like, oh shit, better get out of it, eh? There we go. To get rid of these 29s. It's just level 110 mobs. Yeah, you say that. You'll be fine, it's just level 110 mobs. You know, what's the worst they could do to you? What's the worst they could do to you, you know? Absolutely just wreck your face in. Okay, let's go. Oh, crap. But yeah, Legion event is basically, I gotta say right now, you probably won't get it successfully. You just have to kill a lot of mobs very, very quickly to spawn these Legion Lords, and then kill the Legion Lord, and then keep doing it, repeat, non-stop, okay? But I'm just gonna be real with you, like in Tier 1 and Tier 2, I think Nexi can back me up on this one, even though he's on Twitch chat. He's gonna say you're never gonna make it in Tier 1 or Tier 2, because just nobody's there. In Tier 3 and Tier 4 will be a bit easier, because a lot more people are there to help you out. But like early tiers, just focus on campaign and dungeons and getting to Tier 3. Because no one, like I gotta say, like not many people will be in Tier 1 and Tier 2 at the moment, unless it's an ult that they're just rushing to level. I really need to put these more into guides and stuff like that as well. To be fair, like there's some of the guides that I made, like I don't want to make really clickbaity guides or guides that are not going to have good info in it. I know a lot of fucking YouTube channels will. Like I've seen a YouTube channel literally make a video about the same thing over and over again. Or repeating the same trope over and over again, which I'm just sitting there going like, how do people like not pick up that they're just explaining the same thing over and over again? But there's been some good ones as well. Like I guess say the guy who got Rogue Rogue Hardcore first is very, very good guy to watch. Like he is very, very good at the game. I think his name is Rugio, whatever his name is. I forget how to fucking say his name because I was talking to Hydra about it the other day, and I'm like, he's a really fucking good player to watch and learn from. Like there's a reason why he got hardcore. Like he got first in hardcore solo, okay? Because he just understands the genre so well, and like he picked up like really early on that it wasn't about like it wasn't about how much damage you could do. It was always about how quickly you can clear a dungeon while doing enough damage. Like that's what it is. Like as soon as you get to the high tiers, so like with what next year's doing, like level 60, like level 55 to 60s, it's, you know, obviously about survivability. But like a lot of the leveling process was like how much damage you can do while clearing a dungeon and keeping the maximum bonus XP that you have. And that's why you won it in the end, because, you know, all the other classes weren't, like all the other people weren't really thinking too much about that. And you saw him, like, you know, with like movement speed abilities and stuff like that, just clearing dungeons like they were nothing. While my build, which I'm going to say Landslide isn't exactly the greatest build. Like, it does do the damage needed, but it's not quick. Like, if you wanted the efficiency build, this would not be the build you go. Okay, like, you'd probably go WW build or Tornado. Because, like, the Tornadoes will chase the mobs, will do all the damage, and you can just basically rush through the dungeon at max speed. I seriously question, like, freeing these mobs that are dead. It's like, you know, why would you free a dude that's dead? It's like, you know, hooray, you're free. And a dude's dead's like sitting there in his ghost form being like, yeah, but I'm still dead, bro. I'm not sure how it's high level mobs. Basically for leveling purposes, it's not very efficient. Like, if you want to get to 100 quickly, like, you don't want to be you only want to be killing mobs, like, for efficiency purposes, 3 levels above you, okay? Because you don't get any extra EXP for killing mobs above your level. That's worth the time to kill them, you know? I'm just doing it for glyph XP. Yeah, pretty much it, yeah. Well, at this stage, because you're almost 100, so I would say you're better off just doing 96 dungeons that put up to 96. If you want leveling efficiency, that is. But if you want more glyph XP, you know, you do what you do. But with Diablo 2, like, basically it isn't hard unless you're seriously challenging yourself, okay? Like, if you're seriously challenging yourself, like, it is hard because you can die in one shot and it takes longer to kill mobs. However, if you're taking it chill to go to 100, it's not really that hard. Like, basically you get enough items where, like, your level will effectively be, like, you know, you'll always be the same level as the mobs that are around you, and sometimes it'll take longer to kill, sometimes it'll be shorter to kill. Like, I love ignoring mechanics. I 100% do not recommend to do what I do, especially as a sorceress, okay? I do not recommend for you to ignore mechanics like I do, okay? Only I can do that because I have stupid amounts of damage resist. Oh, shit. To be fair, I do need to get more damage resist, though. Like, if I get damage resist, like full damage resist perks to, like, to everything, like, which I think it's mainly chest and legs, I'm just not gonna die, okay? Here we go. Okay, I think for this one, I'm going to denial before we go out. Before I go to another one. Surely not. Okay, I was gonna say. Ugh. Got so much armor, bro. What the hell's going on here? I feel like I'm dealing with like 20 champion mobs all at once. Dude, I got like 800k, 900k damage here. That's what's going like, oh yeah. Okay, haunted tunnels, Forsaken miners. Okay, cool. Landslide is like one of the best specs when everything's in a doorway, okay? If it has to fit through a 2 meter by 2 meter doorway, you know my build is great for it, okay? You know my build's really, really good for that if that's the case, okay? Where the fuck is the damage reduction mod? There we go. You can see here, really fucking good. Like if you want to, if you want to know which good things you should get, is the if you see a resplendent chest, you want to pick it up. If you see events in a dungeon, try to avoid them if you can, because they waste your time. I do events in it because it's good XP, VXP buff, or is it? Okay. Which event, like, do you skip any events, or is it just, okay. Let's test it out, okay. Because to be fair, like, I remember Annie saying to avoid them, but that was yesterday, okay. Someone, okay, this is actually a really good meme, okay. Someone was like going, oh, I act like, you know, I act like the villain from Split. You know, it's a horror movie where he's like has different personalities. And someone goes, sometimes I act like the villain from Split. It's like, you know, that wasn't me, that was Felicia. Oh boy. I'm sitting there going, geez, even though that was such a Split was an alright movie, I'm gonna say, geez, that would be such a mean meme to do. You know, you just know when damage doesn't matter is when you're face tanking you're face tanking a mob that you shouldn't be face tanking, like exploding spider host. Oh fucking hell, go away, Banshee. I love Petrify. There we go. These guys move everywhere. That's why, just if you're wondering why to stun him right away, he just moves everywhere. So it's just, you know, like my ability is just like it targets an area and does like a landslide like 2 seconds later. Like, do I really want a guy that like moves like, you know, he's on a whole bunch of caffeine and, you know, basically skips basically jumping from ceiling to ceiling? So no, like, you know, I'm just gonna stun him. Oh, we're done. I was gonna say that was very, very uneventful. I think I'm gonna get more Keeper though. I think Keeper's better. To get more health and stuff like that from Keeper as well. That was, I guess, that was very, very uneventful. Like I was like going, oh, okay, you know, probably expect a bit more. But nope, we're done quickly. Actually, fuck it. I'm not gonna try and find the dungeon. Let's see what we got here. I don't think we have got anything that great, to be honest. Please, okay, CDR, lucky hit chance. Oh, that sucks. CDR, damage reduction while fortified. This one could be very good because I think it's damage reduction while fortified. We got a high roll for it, I think. No, we got a high roll for it. Is it quite high itself? Yep. CDR. The other one will be crit chance or lucky hit chance. I think lucky hit chance because a lot of my stuff relies on that. That's poo because we want damage reduction. What's its chest damage reduction? So it's from close enemies, fortified, distant, and out of poison. We got one. Everything else is meh. Well, that was pants actually. What did pants want? Same issue.
You don't want that.
Being chastised. You don't want that. She's like, who are you, mate? Like, you don't want it. Something wrong with you, mate. What's that chick at the moment? She's just antagonizing me. Oh, Helltide started. Okay, we better do Helltide now. Okay, let's go.
Well, let's have a look.
Can I join for the Helltide? Let's do it, yeah. Go for it. Come in. Please be lucky hit. Okay. Okay, Helltide. We got top off, and we got patrol the events at the top off. Chest reset in about... Trying to find where the events are. I'm so confused. Apparently they say it's 4 up, but it can't be 4 up. Okay. I'm gonna go to... Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna go up to here. Sorry, I went to the wrong one. Let's say it goes to this event here. Just start from the major city. Oh yeah, that's probably... Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Might as well go to here for the event. Yeah. Or wherever the event is. Better down here, I was gonna say, because I saw, I don't know why I went up there, but I saw like 3 thingos. I'm like, okay, it's better down here. Because you got 3 events in that triangle. I'm not sure where it is, like the finger chests are, but yeah. Because it says there's 4 of them on the map, which I'm confused by, because it can't be. Like, you know, so it can't be 4 on the map. Good start. You got the other DR? Hey, you spam the whirlwind and I'll just pretend I'm helping. I think we struggle in the mastery, mate. Nexian, what do you think? I think we're struggling on the mastery, mate, okay? We're struggling big time. I don't think we're gonna get those 5 mobs killed, okay? Just struggling just a teeny tiny bit. No, I just hold right click. Typical I'm gonna say right now, typical whirlwind barbarian talk, okay? Typical whirlwind barbarian talk. Just hold right click, bro. Dude, we've got enough to already open a chest almost. That is actually pretty good. I'm hitting 1.3 million of my whirlwind. Barbarians are so, no, they're not broken. They're fine. Oops. Let's go find that second event. And we're gonna find a legendary chest. We've got a few. Oh, there's here. And it's not Wave of Darkness. Great. Prefer Waves of Darkness, because, yeah. Did you just only hit it with one whirlwind? And it died? I like how you tapped that, you tapped the dude once and he died. There you go. Alright, you can just smash this guy as well, you got extra crit damage. Dude, we got Mars than that. We got a Fiend Rose there, pick that one up. Finally open mysteries? Yeah, same. Don't worry, me and you are the same, okay? Don't worry about it, okay? I'm not opening any chests, they're only mysteries, okay? That's what I'm saying, I think we're almost at 175. You got 182. We got chest resetting in a few minutes. Wait, have you found the mysteries yet? I think the mysteries is... Oh, you got the event here. It's a fucking tornado. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a Fingo soon, by the way. I petrified them. You've got the whirlwind, okay? That guy for some reason gives me Lost Ark vibes. With the hits the ground, gives me fucking from Voltan vibes. It gives me massive Voltan vibes. Hold right click, bro. There you go, kill him. 1.1 mil damage, by the way. Yeah, I think we gotta go to that, you know where that first one is, right? Yeah, I'm here for the chest, yeah. Is there, I thought it spawned, so I thought it was only 2 chests. 2 chests in it. Oh, never mind. Yeah, the Audia's cave one, right? Yeah, thought so. Okay, I got a ring and amulet. Did they nerf some of these as well so it doesn't give so much? Oh shit, I didn't realize. You reckon we can get enough before the thing occurs, or... Did you go back to town? Wait, where did he go? Don't tell me you entered a dungeon. Yeah, for events, I can. Yeah, you're gonna go back for the other one? Okay, cool. Same route? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll just ride back for it. But riding back for it would be slightly quicker. We'll just find out as I charge into every fucking mob possible. Yeah, we... If I see any damage reduction ones, I'll just target them. We gotta find that next chest, by the way. Hopefully we can get 175 here, like we did last time. So you got you spamming Whirlwind and another dude spamming Blizzard. I don't think we can possibly lose here, okay? Good. Find that last one for chest resets. I think there's one above here. Oh wait, we're on it's the this one here. It's on my mark. Are you talking about the one that I'm going to at the moment, the waypoint? I hope so. Yeah, thought so. We better rush. We absolutely smashed that. Go, 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 go. Oh yeah, I found it. I was like going, what the hell, it's not here? Then I realized it is here. Quick, 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 we got 1 minute. Whatever. In before you're missing some. I wouldn't be surprised if you're missing any, okay? Okay, I'll see what we got. I have 138. Oh shit. Maybe I should have done another event. I have 700 Forgotten Souls. Okay. I thought I was talking more about the legendary items, but anyway. Yeah. See, you've been clearing out the mobs. Give me the next center one. Going to that event or? Yeah, I thought so. Got a double Harbinger spawn. Ooh, that sorceress. The double team there if you saw that. Nora's Magic Man. What a name. We saved Magic Man from definite death, okay. You're gonna go back to Jakku? Yep. Okay, cool. It's the 2 near Thingo, by the way. Oh, actually. I'm not sure the confirmed ones. There's only 3 of them that aren't confirmed. Well, let's just go to the events. As you said before, those events are fucking sexy. 2 seconds, but I get a bit of a drink. There you go. A drink of the old elixir. But yeah, after the set of Hell Tides, after we get all the legendary chests, I'm just gonna go to bed. I don't know, I need to get some sleep. I've been like really tired, like towards the afternoons for some of these days, so. Yeah. Anyway. Enough about that. Yeah, my game's being a bit choppy today. Oh, we got Ways of Darkness. I'll just slaughter these guys, you just... Oh, it's Storm. Okay, never mind. What was Ways of Darkness and I'm like, oh yay, exciting, happy, fun times. And it's like this shit one. It's like, not happy, not fun. You know, my life is ruined, kind of happy, fun times. You got a commander heading for you. Just an FYI, the commander full-on ignored me and just went straight for you. So I think it knows that you're the bigger threat here, okay? And that I'm like, you know... I'm a fluffy little druid, okay? Didn't harm anyone. Run to the guy that just spams Whirlwind. That's how my class operates. I taunt enemies. Okay, probably why they just run to you. Taunting Whirlwind. Your Whirlwind now taunts. There you go. He's dead. Oh no, he isn't dead. I forgot he can't be stunned. Anyway, he's dead anyway. So we got here. Please be good. I'm actually going to be full soon, so I gotta be careful. The 2 chests. Have we got the 2 chests yet? I think. But we'll find out anyway. Wait, which one do we do? Yes, this one. There we go. Oh, we got the ones where you just have to stand on shit all day. My favorite one, and not your favorite one, because you can't run around with Whirlwind. I just realized I'm full. No. I really should have actually gone back to town. Anyway. Ooh, hell of a job. Alright, all dead. Go kill. Oh shit, another one. You can have a tribe binger at the moment. We need to get, apparently. Slay enemies? Okay, cool. Pumping sorcerer down here as well. Just gonna quickly go back to town so we can get rid of some stuff. Trying to figure out what's causing this issue. Like, you can see my stream like even skip as well. Anyway. Gotta sell some stuff. We got extra life, by the way, because I got the extra dex. Okay, no.
Yes, I'll take it.
Boots. Dodge chance on movement speed. Damage reduction on injured. Okay, cool. So you got here storms, bolts, rip. Cut rush. That's right, I did want that. Basic skills, could use that. Damage against stuns enemies. Lightning storm for gloves, lucky hit chance. Nope. Who does got lucky hit chance?
All
Alright.
have value, I suppose.
Awful carriers. Nope, not that great. Attack speed, tornado, and dexterity and crit chance. Okay, could be decent. Damage reduction against injured. Sacred though, we can get the bulwark. It's fine. Same here. You can get the finger. Again, unstoppable. Second legendary boots. So it's not very good. Okay, no, we actually do need that. It's the werebear one. No, this one's arse. This one's also arse. Arse. Arse, what's duration? High end. Critical skill. Critical skills. Figure. Cool. Nope. That's alright. That's not very good. That's not very good either.
Yes, I'll take it.
Oh, this one. 2 to all wrath skills, which I believe is just boulder. No CDR. Top end damage for damage and. Nah, I prefer the other one.
Come back if you need anything else.
Are you going for that? Oh shit, I didn't realize that one. That one was there.
I cannot do that here.
Dude, I gotta say, like, you know, I'm looking at some of my friends who get in, like, ultra early to do D4. Fuck me, I gotta say, every time I get, like, you know, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and I see Annie fucking start streaming, I'm sitting there going, like, holy moly, she is fucking super into this game. Because she goes to bed when I wake up, basically, like, when I'm, like, back getting ready for work. Dude, I wonder if she gets much sleep at all, because holy moly. Doesn't seem like... Oh my god, did I just use a dash for no reason? Yes, I did. Am I right to say there's meant to be free up? Like, is there free up, or is it just like, you know, a bug or something like that? No, there probably is free up, isn't it? So it means we gotta do all those events. Yeah, the zone, that's what you told me before. The zone always says free up. Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. We go back to G, cool, right? To do the events below. Do the same free events. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I need movement speed on my fucking amulet. Just confirming that now, okay? I did have top end movement speed on boots and amulet at one stage. I was zooming, man. I was zooming. I used Raptor the Berserker. Oh, dude, I remember that back in the day. When you turned Super Saiyan Goku, I think it was. Like, you turned, like white hair. Oh shit, which one are you going to? Or am I going the wrong way? First event's here, right? Yep.
I must wait a moment.
Events back, events. I think events back. We got time anyway. We got 30 minutes to get you know. There we go. Ways of Darkness, come on. Nah, we got the Siphon. Siphon sucks. Oh yeah, I have no idea when the season's gonna start for Diablo 4. Oh damn. Yeah, we smashed that dungeon pretty quickly, eh? You're kidding me, I have too much obols. Oh well. I'll just port to you once I'm done with the obols, so it's all good.
that look in your eye?
Wait, is there no... So... You can get all of them now?
You got the man. Just there's a lucky find. Just tell your friends where you got it.
So you can get all types of items now from these, okay. Interesting.
I cannot do that here.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
I swear I got a lot of the same shit over and over again. Of course, still... Hmm.
You don't want that.
Let's go.
Not while I'm in town.
$128. You probably have more than me. Because yeah, I opened the extra chest, so yeah. And also you've been probably farming a bit more now since I went back to town for opals. Just trying to get a good mace. I think you can get your 2 done. Oh, we got a good one. Yep. We've got Harbinger too. Fucking snake mobs, man. That's all I'm gonna say. All these snake mobs. You got 191. Shit, which one did you go for? To be fair, there's one by the waypoint. Is that the one you went for? Yeah, I think you went for that one. Yep. Yeah. I just need, I've got 150 more that I need to get, but that should be easy to get. Another health hub. I'm probably gonna go through all of these tomorrow and see which ones I'm gonna throw out. You're done anyway, right? Need to get 140 more at the moment. One more chest? Oh, yeah, that's right, you gotta get one more chest. You've got enough for the last chest, but you haven't got it yet, that's right. Strangest thing just happened just then, if you didn't see that. A host died and basically spawned fallen shamans. Get out of the way. God damn it. Oh no, I didn't get it. What? imagine needing a horse. Yeah, I know. Very depressing. I want to be a horseless person, you know? Don't want to be on the old town road. Don't want to use that horse no more. I think we can go get our last legendary, okay? Oh, I thought you'd finished that one. There we go. Yeah, we're good now. Except I can't carry anymore because we got so many legendaries. But anyway, we got that last one. I can make room. Okay. Okay, that last one. Yeah, I was gonna say it's here, the little statue one. And now I'm gonna have to, like, make room in my inventory. That was really good. You smashed it, okay? I didn't do much. I was just there for support, but you smashed it, okay? Still have 250 to spend, oh boy. I think I'll probably go to bed. Damn. Let's see what we got here. That's a vendor.
Yes, I'll take it.
Oh, dude, I hate it when I get, like, you know, I get some stats, but not all of them. That's a vendor. Ooh. Could be a vendor. Let's see what the item is. Vendor. Oh, wait, hang on. Yes, a vendor. What's the rings and stuff like that I need? I think it's critical, vulnerable, max health, and lucky chance. Okay. So none of these. Okay. Some of these aren't even good for me. Actually, it's got basic attack speed, but it's a low end one. We do need that. Okay, damage reduction from distant and damage reduction from fortified. That was actually quite good. We can... Oh, no, that's not good. Okay. This one is pretty decent. Okay, so we can change the rank boulder to... It's also quite low too. Nope. Damage reduction on injury. What do you want from a Ami? Spirit costs, poisoned and venom, so definitely not that. Vulnerable damage. That's the only good one there is the vulnerable damage. Debilitating Roar is now a WW skill. I don't think we need that one, do we? I think it's the Bloodhound one, which is the Oh, we want an axe, not a mace. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you got a Bloodhound one and a Grizzly Rage. Okay, with this one. Okay, we do need to get rid of this one. Awesome. What's the boots needed? We need movement speed after killing an elite, movement speed, total armor, and dodge chance. Rank 3 tornado, attack speed, crit chance, lucky hit chance. That's alright. No. Do we get anything here? Nah, it's all gold. Guess we got here, leap fingers. Dodge chance against distant enemies. Really?
Good business. Come again.
Skirmish, retribution. And diplomacy reaver. Okay, no. Oh, Viper Smash. No. Just gamble some axes. So axes, let's go.
You got the magic touch.
See what we got here. So what do you want on here? It's core damage, vulnerable damage, willpower, and damage to close enemies. No.
Things have value, I suppose.
That one's alright. Do we get... Well, we got crit chance, so maybe just point of vulnerable damage, I guess. Yeah, I think points of vulnerable damage get rid of the damage to stun enemies. No, it's not very good. Sacred. Also sacred.
You don't want that.
Okay, I'm gonna say this is a tomorrow problem for me, okay? Your wolf companions are now werewolf companions. I don't think he played that build at all. Let's try to check a few things out at the moment. Okay, anyways, guys, I'm gonna be off to bed. See you guys later. Peace out. Bye.